Oh, right, kind of would help if controller was actually plugged in, wouldn't it? Yeah, here's hoping you're not like other games. There we go. Alright, nothing up there. Yep, let's get out of here. Alright, onwards to the Iron Kingdom. Keep that mouse out of the way. Oh! There is stuff down here. Oh. This area. Maybe not stuff, I guess. Okay, who is my party currently? You out for...
You go
Phoebe,
low,
I guess.
I'll go high.
Maybe?
You're grounded.
Keep your distance! Protection! I'm sure I could do better.
Are you new? No, that's right. Your wallet got robbed.
That tickles. Pathetic. That tickles.
Autographs! Protection!
Down you go!
Gotcha.
Try harder! If only practice were this easy. Extended twirl!
Gotcha.
Dust!
Extended twirl!
Backbreaker.
Pointless!
Actually... Yeah, no, let's go up there. Let's see if I can actually get that stuff up there now.
Nice! We've got the advantage.
Oh, there. Pieces.
Keeper distance.
I'll bury you.
Ah! I was afraid of that. So no, I cannot get that yet.
It's over. Pathetic. Pointless.
Only practice were this easy.
Down. Down is what I want.
Strike before they do.
Gotcha! Slam!
Think so?
Not quite.
Extend.
That tickles!
Down you go.
No autographs.
Gotcha! Slam! You're grounded!
Extended twirl. Okay.
I'll cut you down.
Extended twirl.
Commence attack.
Gotcha! Who'd have thought?
still enjoy just how bad those are. Over there's that hard fight.
Should have paid.
Not quite. Pointless.
Tickles. This is from. This is from my crew.
Huh. There's something down there. Something over to the right that I don't know. Too early on that last one.
Not quite. Pointless. Pointless. Pathetic. Down you go. Not quite. Pointless. Pathetic. Pointless.
I'm sure I could do better.
Got it. What is that? This is Alpha's Coffee Roastery. Huh.
Don't underestimate.
It's over! Not quite.
So I won't go over to the right, but also I want to see what's over here to the left. And remember commands. That would help. Ah. Alright. We're getting this first. I don't know if I can actually do anything over there, but we'll see. Yep, so that's how you get back up here. Do not want to fall down yet.
Not so fast.
Down you go!
Inner distance.
Gotcha! Slam!
Autographs. Protection.
Alright, if there is anything over there, I can't deal with it.
Nice! We've got the advantage.
Ascending the ranks.
This is from Mama.
Oh, there, bro.
So my curtain falls.
Pointless.
Gotcha!
All right.
Pathetic.
Focus. Try harder. Not so fast. Hey, I'm here. Just like I said I would be.
Did you just stand here the whole time?
I, had a couple of things to take care of, but then I came right back. Should we go? Yeah. Now, how do we get up there? I can help. We can use my vines. Oh, that's great. Thanks, Luna.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Oh, well then.
There she is!
How the heck? No time to talk. Let's take them out. Right. They should be good practice.
Not quite. I'll bury you. It's over.
Dodge this!
I'll bury you.
How did they know we were gonna be up here? Never mind that. I still haven't given myself a proper introduction. I told you my name. I'm Campan, the Iron Mouse. What you don't know is that I steal from the rich and give to the poor. And I'm trying to overthrow the corrupt government. And I hate the Iron Kingdom a lot. Well, that's pretty much it.
You know, I know who I
enough.
should have in my group right now.
Very good. Let's earn each other's trust and help each other out in the future. Right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Ajna, this woman is very strange.
You're very strange. Kampan is good. Right, Kampan? Yeah, don't be a jerk to me. Anyway, I've got to go now to do something unrelated. But if you head down through that smokestack, you'll reach the inside of the factory for sure. Thanks, friend. No problem. I'll definitely see you again.
Maybe actually you're going to sit out for a second.
Trust in my shield.
There might be more up, but I can't get up there.
This doesn't look much like a factory. Yeah! What's that?
Greetings, child.
A synthetic being! Whoa, I heard about those.
I am Yuri Nomos. I have the human soul.
You poor thing. Oh, Yuri Nomos, I know that name. Are you okay? What's wrong with your voice?
I am incomplete. I am rebooting.
I want to help. How can we help?
I appear to be missing some components. Please find them for me.
No problem. They're around here?
They were stolen by gremlins.
Then we'll beat them up and get them back. We'll help too. Get her open. Be gone.
Pathetic.
You will fall.
Not quite.
I banish you.
Commence attack.
I'm sure I could do better. Stay calm, fight hard.
Be gone.
Oh, there.
This looks like something. Is it something? It appears to be some sort of drive shaft. I think that might be right. Let's bring it back! Strike before they do!
You're open. Be gone.
Down you go. Pathetic.
Thank you. Please keep looking for more parts.
Commence attack.
How about this thing? It appears to be of the same material, at least. Ha! I'm getting the hang of this.
Mother. Well, I'm gonna have to get that again. Something tells me to not fall down that.
Thank you. I am nearly repaired.
Alright, falling down that now. Never mind. Oh.
They should be good practice.
I'll cut you down.
What about this squishy thing? It's some sort of bladder, I think. Does it belong to Yurinomos? Only one way to find out.
My speech module appears to be functioning normally now. Thank you again.
Great! Do you want us to get you out of here?
I appreciate the concern, but my legs no longer function. I require significant repairs.
Oh.
May I ask what you are doing in the factory attic?
Well, we're trying to find the Chakra gate so we can get to Sumeru and beat Kala.
Do not fear. If Kala has awakened, I wish to help seal her once more. I volunteered to bind my soul to this vessel upon my deathbed for that very purpose.
Oh, that's right. You sealed Kala with Mom and Dad.
I see. You must be the baby we picked up as we descended Sumeru.
I guess so.
Oh my, I've offended you. I do apologize. I have been stuck up here alone for a long time.
Yes, and thank you.
You should be able to access the Chakra gate from below here, but do take care. Princess Mary has changed. She disassembled me when I objected to her plan. She cares more for the progress of machines than for the progress of her people. Her thirst for conquest knows no bounds.
I'll be careful. Thanks, Eurynomos. Are you sure you can come with us?
As long as my repairs are incomplete, I cannot move from this place. But I wish you well, child of Inda. The floor beneath you is weak. Might I suggest you try this technique once used by Badra to break through?
Thanks. You're a good robot.
World Splitter. Oh jeez.
Get out there and fight! Nice!
I banish you.
Commence attack. Not quite. It's over.
Only practice for this easy.
Huh. Oh. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Sorry for that.
You're open. Be gone.
Down you go.
You're open. You shall not. Intercepted.
I don't know what that fuck did. Oh.
It's over. Rumble. Not quite.
I banish you. You're open. You shall not.
I'll bury you. Pathetic.
A dead end? What kind of factory is this?
Okay.
Hey! What's going on?
Hey! Good morning, sunshine.
It's Princess Mary from the rally.
Let me go!
What? No way. I was trying to power the Moloch with this stupid relic, but a better power source just broke in here all on her own. Thanks so much for that.
I don't know what you're planning, but you can't keep me here!
Oh, I can. You're gonna power the Moloch and reunite the world under my iron fist. See, my dad was a big dreamer, but he was smart too. He wanted to protect everyone, and he knew the best way to do that was for the Iron Kingdom to be in charge.
How dare you!
I mean, it's obvious. We have the best technology. All other countries are primitive in comparison. Of course we should rule! I'm only looking out for everybody and continuing dear old Dad's vision. Isn't that right, Dad?
Oh.
Right?
Oh, you bound his
You
soul
had
to
your
this.
dad in here somewhere?
It was his dying wish. His brain powers the Moloch, even after death. So he's like, more or less immortal. I mean, aren't machines just the best? Using you as a battery, we can take this thing mobile even sooner than we hoped. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Oh, Campan, good timing. Thanks for luring her here. You did a great job, seriously.
That's right! It is I! Campan, super spy and master of espionage! Campan? No, you tricked me? I did. But we're friends, right? We're friends, right? Campan?
I did tell you.
It was rather obvious.
I guess you all did tell me. But Campan, I believed in you! Sorry? That's not good enough. When people say they're friends, they're supposed to help each other. I'm gonna smack you on the head.
Campan, great job, but you can totally go now. You're making my battery mad.
You're gonna get it too, Mary!
Ha! It's useless to struggle. You can't possibly.
Ugh! You're all jerks! You're all so selfish! I'm gonna smash this thing, and then I'm gonna smash you!
Guards! We've got enough power. Raise the Moloch!
I wonder if I'm supposed to be going up. Yes, I am supposed to go up.
Keep on. You're open.
It's over! Down you go!
Shall not.
I'll bury you! Rumble!
You will fall. You will fall.
Nice!
Rumble!
You will fall. You will fall. You will fall.
Commence attack!
That's what you get. You're next, compan.
There's no time for that. The slime!
Ah, I guess we got to get to the gate. It's done.
Now let us head for the seas. This place is brimming with slime.
Let's just stay. Just a little while.
Ah, I want to smack that compan so bad. But we've got to go.
No. Goodbye, my paradise.
Quick, we can escape using the sewers.
Huh. What the purpose of that area is?
Ah, my old stomping grounds.
What? Why?
This is how I used to smuggle spirits into the Iron Kingdom. Slime aside, I know these sewers like the back of my harpoon.
This is no time to reminisce. We've got to move.
Fine, fine. But if we're lucky, we might find one of my old stashes. I'm almost certain I left a barrel or two.
I don't hear it over here. It means it must be down more.
Ah, we're getting close. I can smell it.
Are you sure that's not slime?
I go.
No, I mean, yes. It's not slime.
You are easily flustered, aren't you, Baozai?
Uh... There now, see? I knew there was a cask or two around here somewhere.
You must have run quite an impressive operation.
Ah, you think so?
What is this stuff? It smells weird.
Fermented spirits, my dear. Nectar of the gods. Tastes great, and can strip the paint off a house in a pinch.
Who wants that?
Me, that's who. Let's just crack one open. They are mine after all.
But the slime!
Let it come.
Must have stashed some cups around here. Right, so who else is having a drink?
Well, if you insist.
If a protector does it, so must I.
None for you, child.
Aww. It doesn't really agree with us.
I'll do it if Ashna does it.
No way! It looks awful!
I'll have just a splash.
Milady? What was that?
I said I'd like to try it. Please.
Are you even old enough?
I'm 20. That's of age in the Navarre state. I've just never had occasion to try it before.
Well, no time like the present. Time to graduate to the big leagues, boy. Bottoms up!
Oh, it's going to be burning, isn't it? Yep.
Oh, this is terrible! Who would drink this?
Really? Let me smell it!
Ajna, I don't think...
Ah! It's poison!
And you didn't even taste it.
Am I dead? Baozai? Am I dead?
Well, I quite liked it, Baozai. I suppose it requires an adult sensibility.
Puts hair on your chest and fire in your soul.
Hey, I got two. That ain't bad. Cheers, Tirani. Zebe.
Cheers!
Gross! You're all gross!
Man, I should have tried it.
That sewer was huge!
Well, there's a lot of rubbish in the Iron Kingdom. At least we found my stash.
I'd rather forget about that. But we did fix things around here, didn't we?
I'm not so sure.
We broke Mary's machine. The Iron Kingdom will be tied up in all this slime, and other nations will be safe.
But the people have to live in that slime.
Not to mention my brother.
Oh, right. Sorry, Kadira. I guess we didn't get any closer to finding out what happened to him.
It's all right. We did get some kind of revenge on the Iron Kingdom, but I would like to return here someday to search for him in earnest.
After all this is done, we'll do that for sure.
Thank you.
We've done it! That's everything! It's time to go put Kala back in her cage.
Be gone. You're open.
Down you go!
You.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush!
You shall not.
This can't be.
I don't think I've leveled up enough to take on those things. Wait, you're new? Guess I have a chainsaw. Chainsaw sword. My sword is made from teeth of a big shark.
So where are we going?
The Lost Islander. Hold attack. For about half an ED bar. Hold down the button to cut through defenses for extra damage.
Let's catch a wave!
Can't get there. Alright, I can't deal with whatever that is either. You still say the same thing? Yep. Where is new person? Here you are. He cooked something and she wants me to eat it. Alright.
We took care of that faster than I expected.
Yeah, we got all the chakra gates and solved everyone's problems along the way. I'm so impressed.
I'm not so sure. I still believe I could have helped the people in Tykrung City.
I never found out anything about my brother. And what about all the slime in the city?
And Nuna's people didn't seem very happy to be free.
But we did our best, right? This is our first time trying to save the world. Not everything is gonna go perfectly.
You'd make a fine pirate, Ajna. Let's head back to Marifa and talk to Ungwu. So, where to? The pub?
Tower of Wisdom, you lush.
Right.
Ew, don't drink that stuff, Baotsai. It's gross.
An acquired taste, rather.
There's one of those things up there. Can I get to that now? Oh, it's you, the person who wants me to get all those things. You look new. Nope, you're not new. Up to 14. 11 more and I get another attack upgrade.
Angwoo! I'm back! Oh, so this is Angwoo. Hi, Angwoo. I'm Nuna. I'm supposed to bring you back to Kanno to... Oh, wait. We did that already.
Why are you back so soon? Lost your way, have you?
No, I'm finished. I attuned to all the chakra gates like you said.
You certainly don't look any different.
But I feel stronger. Way stronger. And I solved so many problems on the way.
Dorani, do you have something to add to this?
I'm not sure she is ready either, Angwoo, and I don't want her getting hurt.
I am. Listen, you said only I can defeat Kala, right? Well, here I am, ready to go. Are you gonna wait around for someone else to do it?
I suppose we don't have the luxury of time. Well, let's get to it then. I will now draw from your Iri, which should create a portal in the chakra gate.
Go for it!
But are you certain you're ready? You still have much to learn. And unfortunately, my research cannot teach it to you.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right. With this, you will have full access to the world's ley lines. You can travel to any chakra gate you've attuned to, including land. But know that once you enter land, you will not be able to return. From there, it's on to Sumeru. I can only keep the portal open for so long. If you have any unfinished business, attend to that first.
Why does it look like there are two others? Yeah, they didn't really let me look around here, did they? Can't do anything with that. I can't interact with that door? Can I do anything in here? Okay. I still can't do this one. Because that just gets me up here, but I cannot get over that. And I can't go back that way. Alright. I'm not even more bothered with Iron Kingdom. Oh, let's do some backtracking. Okay, yeah, I talked to all of them. Nope. Oh, I'm down here now. Know what's up there now? I think I know what's over there. Up there maybe? Can't jump up that. I guess there really wasn't as much left over here to do as I thought there might have been. There's that, but that's an orange one. Curious. There's area up. Looks like there's area up here. Right? Now, I'm pretty sure there were things here. Can't do anything with that. That's the gate. Can't get that because I can't jump high enough or something. Actually, don't remember why. I don't know why I couldn't go over to the left of there. Let's see about that. Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't come over here before.
Down you go!
It wasn't enough.
Okay, yep, nope, cannot fight these.
No, I can't die here.
Wipe out.
Okay. Got my answer. Alright. Talk, please. Thank you. Guess we're going onwards. Yep, let's go.
Hello.
Where did you come from?
The Chakra Gate. It's a portal.
That thing works? I thought my guard duty was all for show. Well then. Under authority of the Lan Monastery, I must take you into custody. The protectors will decide your fate.
Wait, it's okay.
She's with us. Kushi! Zebe! We were so worried. Are you all right?
We are well enough, but Kala has awakened, and we must get to Sumeru. We have been escorting this young woman, Ajna, with the intention of sealing Kala once again.
I see. That is serious business.
Puppy!
Lancy! Kushi, is that your dog? You have all the best animals. Oh, Lancy just lives at the monastery. He doesn't belong to anyone. Let's bring him with us.
I'm afraid before you do anything, you'll have to see the head monk in the monastery upstairs.
What, we can't just go to Sumeru now?
No. The protectors must be consulted whenever Sumeru is involved.
Please, come meet Padmis. He might be able to help us. Well, all right, if you say so. No, I'm here to confront Kala. I can't go back now.
Greetings, Ajna. You are here because you wish to climb Sumeru.
Yeah. You know my name?
I know many things.
Then you know we need to go fast.
Patience, child. I must request an audience with the Protectors, if you are to climb Sumeru.
But I've been there once already. What's the big deal this time?
The last time you went to Sumeru, Kala was awakened, was she not?
Well, yeah, but...
We shall deliberate on this. Peace be with you.
Well, wait, you're just leaving? Let me go talk to them too.
You cannot,
Why not?
because that is our way and our rule. Only the enlightened may enter the inner sanctum.
This is stupid. I'm plenty enlightened. And anyway, I just need to go up the stupid mountain. What's there to even ask?
If you cannot follow this one simple rule, the Protectors will certainly deem you unworthy of Sumeru.
Ajna, let the man go.
A few more minutes isn't going to make much difference. Just relax.
But what if it does make a difference?
Patience, Ajna.
I don't want to hear that from you.
If you wish to make yourself spiritually ready, you may gather wisdom from the monks that surround this place. It is clear that your head is full of worldly desires.
Gah! Fine!
Asna, these monks are an enlightened group. Everything they do has a purpose behind it.
Indeed, they will find the best course.
They seem like jerks to me. Bunch of know-it-alls.
Well, they do know a lot.
Anyway, aren't you supposed to be a protector, Zebe? Can't you get us in there?
It is not my place to do so, and I have been gone a long time.
Ugh! We're sitting here doing nothing while Kala could erase the world at any minute.
Since we've no choice but to wait, let's talk with the monks around here. Maybe they will help soothe your soul.
Fine, but only because you say so, Tarani.
Let go of your worldly mind. The enlightened lives in the world, but does not become contaminated by it.
Easy for you to say. You don't have people living in your brain.
Be neither pleased nor concerned over that which you do and do not desire, and know that these feelings are created only within the mind.
If you say so.
That must be the path to the mountain.
Cast off the possessions of your house and unencumber your soul. Desire nothing. Reject desires and be happy. Open your own treasure house and use those treasures within.
My house burned down.
Devote your heart, mind, and soul to even the smallest acts. All differences in the world are differences of degree, not kind. Oneness is the secret of everything.
Cool, good talk. These monks are all saying whatever nonsense pops into their heads. Gah! I'm so bored! Are they not done yet?
Yes, speaking of, where is that big fluffy doggy?
Ajna, you're too worked up. You must rest.
But I want to leave! Now!
Let's revisit this in the morning. clear-headed.
Shut up, Dar!
Rosmi, say something. She listens to you.
Follow your dreams, Ajna. Let's burn this place to the ground.
That was the wrong thing to ask Red
Fine,
Vice.
you're right. Let's just talk in the morning.
Well, that backfired.
My head. I can't sleep anymore. Everyone, we're going! That stupid monk still isn't back, the protectors obviously aren't coming, and I'm tired of sitting around! We're going now!
Ajna, be patient.
I'm done with that. It's time for action!
But first, petting a dog. I can't pet the dog. I'm sad. I want to pet the dog.
Let me pass!
We will not. We cannot.
Don't you understand you're all gonna die if I don't go there?
Ajna,
You again. Where are the protectors?
they still deliberate, but it seems they need deliberate no longer. Your actions clearly deem you unworthy to climb Sumeru. We find it hard to believe you are the one who will defeat Kala, when you exhibit so many of her own qualities.
What? How dare you?
We monks, alongside the protectors, have protected this land from those who would do it harm for generations. We know exactly what's at stake. That you would come here so impetuously shows us that you are not ready. You will only cause further destruction.
There's no time for you to decide whether I'm ready. Get out of my way, or I'll force you aside.
Ajna, no!
We've got to go!
You can't fight a monk!
You're one to talk about who I can and can't fight.
Exactly! I won't let you make the same mistakes I did. I followed orders without a thought of the consequences, and look where that got me!
Dar? Stand aside.
No. For your own good, I will not let you pass.
You are
That's
allowing
new.
anger to cloud your judgment.
I'm trying to save the world. Am I just supposed to wait for its destruction first?
Just listen to what he's saying.
As you are now, you are guaranteed to fail.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. I've come this far without you people.
You have come far with the help of many others. But you are still not ready. Your body is strong, but you haven't purified your mind or your soul.
Do you people want to die? Don't you see I'm doing this for everyone?
Are you indeed? Ask yourself whether that is truly the case.
I'm tired of these mind games and riddles. I'm going. Now!
Fine. I can't stop you forever.
Then go. But you will have to live with the consequences of your actions. As will we all.
I'm comfortable with that. Goodbye.
Okay, nope, he's still in my group. Checking again. Can I pet the dog? Nope. Hey, this worked. Okay.
Listen, I'm sorry, everyone. I've calmed down now. I just can't stand people acting like they know what's best for me. We've done all this together, and they want to stop us because they think I'm immature?
I do understand your feelings, but I still think you were wrong.
Ajna, you acted rashly and immaturely. There was no need to talk to them that way. They were acting as they knew best.
I know. I guess they reminded me of my dad when he used to lecture me. I'm really sorry, everybody. But we do need to do this. I'm worried about what will happen if we wait.
What's done is done, and now we must face the task ahead.
Only practice for this easy.
Pointless! I'll cut you down.
Oh, right, that costs... That's right, that's right. You can charge, but it costs special bar.
Nice! You're done!
Ascending the ranks.
Still can't go through that. That is a lot of experience for these things. I wonder. Well, I will take a look in just a second. Let's swap some people around. Jeez, they are definitely leveling without.
One tiger
Trust
spirit
me, your turn.
coming up.
Get out there and fight!
Commence attack.
I get stronger.
She is
Maybe.
fast. I'm curious. Yeah, there is something over there. She can't get to it yet.
I'll bury you.
Guess exercise has its benefits.
Down you go. Commence attack. It's only natural.
Alright, I got over here. You are a big guy. That tells me I probably don't want to fight you.
I'll bury you.
It's over!
Bomb.
I'll cut you. Down you go!
Hey! What? Really?
That was a lot of experience. That thing was not as difficult as I was afraid it might have been. There we go. No, no, no! I've got 15. Hey, Echo Moose, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm not getting across. Oh, yes I am. Yes. The big fire pillar of death. I have done that before. That was just a shortcut. Okay. Well, now I'm curious if there's anything else over here. Oh yeah, no, she became my favorite character very early on. My only problem is that I keep on encountering things that she heals instead of damaging. Okay, it's not letting me do it when she's close. Alright. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can... I don't know if I'll have enough time to even try to get up there. Oh, and I don't even get anywhere close to high enough. Alright. forward we go.
I'll bury you. I'll cut you down. I'll bury you.
You're saying that should work? Alright, I'll give it a shot again. Oh, well, this isn't gonna work. No, wrong button. There we go. Okay, that's a thing. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot an ability I've got. Oh, doesn't work on that one. There. Oh, jeez. Got it. Don't think. Yeah, I can't do that with this one. Oh, I see how I can get up there. Almost. Too high. Wrong button. Alright. Either this is very finicky or I'm not able to get here yet. There we go, finicky. Finicky was the answer. I say I hear it up there. I cannot get up there though. Alright. Camera, please behave. Thank you. Hi! It's Lunchy, the puppy. Dar knows the proper way to talk to a puppy. Alright, puppy has to go on my group now. You can pet the dog. So again, that was just... I got some things from it, but that was largely an alternate path. Alright.
Get off.
Dog Battalion seems good. I don't know what it is, but something with the quick jump physics in this game I still have issues with. Like, I feel like I just lose all my momentum. Admittedly, it doesn't help that I'm playing this after playing Celeste for the first time, and I might be a little too used to Celeste's platforming mechanics. Alright, nothing up there.
Annoying. Get off. Annoying.
Oh, but you can't pet the dog. Or can't have the dog do anything while it's sleeping. Oh, okay, I see. If I do that, I need to make sure I've got full action. Alright, the level 2 one seems weird. Did he just paralyze that thing? Is that what that was?
Strike before they do.
Text bomb.
Dog seems interesting. Okay. So that's progress. Well, what was the other? What was this other way then? Camera, please. Okay. I am confused, but I remember that pogo stick exists. Huh. I do not think I can go, any farther this way. Oh. Okay. At that point, I just connected to where I was. I'm so happy that this game is very, generous with how many save points there are. Man, I'm lucky that I landed on that. I've got 17. I need 8 more. Down this way to see if there's anything else to fight. Looks like the answer is a big yes, but I'm gonna have to shoot with an arrow first. This is, yep, that's where I started the loop. Or he's gone now? Okay. Right. Don't bounce for this one. Oh, there goes the golden loot.
Let's just keep moving.
Looks like I didn't even need to use that.
Okay, this is it. We're gonna do it, everyone. Come on, get into the spirit.
I'm into it. I am very into it. Let's tear her guts out.
I will do what I can to protect the people.
I'll be there to back you up.
I still don't believe you're ready, but I said I'd stand by you, and I will.
Please be careful, Ajna.
Set her on fire.
I will. Kala, here I come. We're gonna end this.
Thanks. Oh good, there is a bell right here. Okay, I see how this works. Ooh. Never mind, the other way is where I'm supposed to go. Wrong button. Thank you for pogo stick. Wrong buttons.
What? Where is she? She's got to be in here somewhere.
Oh, I accidentally hit the trigger. I will stop hitting the wrong buttons at some point. Right, I'm not hearing ring seal, it is just the music of this area. Okay, that won't work. Know that I cannot pogo on that. There we go. Oh.
Father.
There we go. Okay. Huh. Oh, I bet you I know what. Forgot about that ability. Oh, that makes me want. Nope. I'm sorry, I think I saw something over there. Oh. I did indeed. I jumped over what I wanted to hit. There we go. There's something up there I can break later. Okay, okay, I see what I've got to do to get up to that. That's weird. Alright. They really upped the platforming all of a sudden, didn't they? both in time. Alright, so then up, gotta start bouncing. Wait a second. I don't have to necessarily right away. Alright, we're going for it. There we go. All right. Here's something over there. Ah, you're gonna make me go back. Okay, I need to get through this to get that thing I'm probably hearing. And there's a little area there that I can't deal with. Oh, hi.
This feels so
Cutscene.
strange. I spent 1,000 years on this ledge once, and yet the whole place feels completely foreign to me.
1,000 years?
I haven't been here since we Deva were cast out of Sumeru. Kala has changed it in only 16 years.
When we defeat Kala, you'll be able to come back and live here if you want.
I'm not sure there's a place for me here anymore. It just doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, Torani. We'll make it right.
There was something axe breakable over there? above where I am now is something axe breaking. Well, we can't get it, so... Oh, buttons show as axes. Okay, that makes more sense. Five more. This... You know what? There we go. Oh, it put me back up here. That's fine. There we go. That's going to be a little tricky. Never mind. Oh! There's a hand!
Kala!
Well, hello. If it isn't my missing eye. I'll just pop you right back in, shall I?
I'm not your missing anything! I'm Ashna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village, and you have no control over me, Kala!
Inder. I vaguely recall someone by that name.
He sealed you once, and now I'll finish what he started.
We shall see about that, little eye. This world is imperfect, and we must remake it. Of course, I can do it without you. But it will be oh so much quicker if you would just come back home. You see, you're under my power. One way or another.
No! I'm gonna defeat you! And things are
You
gonna go
are
back to how
a
they
little
were.
bigger and less swirly than in the
Do you
opening.
think I haven't seen what you've done? Unleashed an ocean of slime, bruised the ego of a loving queen and estranged her from her people, and left an entire city to writhe in pain?
I was helping people.
Tell yourself that if you must. You can't remake the world in your own image, little eye. Only I may do that.
I'm not like you!
But do they not call me the bringer of destruction? And you are a part of me. So, what have you done? And what does that make you? Accept it, little eye. You are a violent force. You are raw power. You are chaos.
I'm not like you!
Oh, I'm up to 5 bars now.
Ajna! No!
Yes, this is your true nature.
Ajna, don't give in to your anger!
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Ajna, by doing this, you're playing into her hands!
My dear sweet eye, come back to me.
Ajna! You're being just as destructive as she is! Don't succumb to it!
Well, she fell off.
Down we go!
Well.
Hey!
Oh, okay, I see what the game is trying to get me to do. I see now what the game's trying to get me to do.
Ajna! No!
Took me a second because I couldn't see, and I was wondering, why isn't right button doing anything? So this is definitely a pet the dog moment.
This is your...
Ajna, by doing this, you're playing into her...
It's over! I'll bury you!
Oh no! Something's coming! Brace yourselves, everyone!
Well, this is it.
bury you. I can't die here.
Okay. I've got to block her things.
Yes, this is your
I am basically matching at this point.
Oh no, something.
Well, this is it.
Not hit in time. I am not getting the all block button in time.
Oh no.
Alright, last one. See if I can get the last two this time again. Next round, just going to cast. Yep. Here's the last two. doomed me. I can't get hit by that twice. That is mean.
Ajna! No!
Yeah. Ajna, don't give in to your...
This is going to be an attack. Attack. I'm guessing an attack. Blast 3. No, that's blast 2. Dang. I have... Okay. Get or hit.
No, I can't.
So it seems like every 3 attacks, so I'm guessing 2 more and then she's attacking.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Well, this is it.
One. She's attacking after this. Nope. In this round.
Get off.
So 2. Let's see if I can make it to 3 this time. Apparently, I'm not filling that up in time, I guess. I saw him blocking. Can I not block the rainbow version?
My dear sweet.
Oh no!
2. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to block that one. I had nothing to block with. An attack after this one. This one's got an attack. I was... Okay, new plan. Fire select.
I heal bodies and cure souls.
You will at least incidentally heal. And
Let's go on an adventure!
yeah, at this point it's... Let's just get healers. Let's see if maybe that fixes this problem. Here's number 1.
Oh no, something's coming.
Well, this is it.
Fair enough. I don't know which ones I've got that you don't have. I think I've just been talking to everyone else I've seen. There we go.
Ajna, you almost hit Lan. You have to stop.
She won't stop. She barely even knows we're here. But I can stop her. Ajna, I'm sorry. For this and for everything else. Earth, give me strength!
Oof. Well, it looks like it doesn't matter that she almost hit. She landed on it.
It's your fault.
Where am I? What happened? Am I dead? And Dar. Did I kill him? I wish I could remember. Why can't I get out of here? This place feels endless. Am I in Naraka? I did kill Dar, didn't I? Who's there? Is that you, Dar? Dar, you're scaring me. Someone, get me out of here! Razmi! Torani! Dad! Help me! Somebody!
Nope. Hi, Chakra Gate.
It's Kanu, and it's totally defenseless. Dar tried to tell me. The queen just wanted to protect her people from Kala. And I ruined her one chance to do that. I never even asked what she was trying to do. I just saw a barrier and wanted to destroy it. In the Iron Kingdom, Mary was wrong. I still believe that. She was exploiting her people, but I left them even worse off. Now the city is covered with slime. I didn't even think about what would happen after. Tai Krung is still a city of sick people. Torani couldn't have saved them all, but I could have helped her. I just wanted her with me. I was so selfish. What is that? Is that Kala? Is that... me? I can't fight this thing! It's too big! This isn't me! It can't be! No, I can't get discouraged now. I can't back down. That's right. I can't beat you. Because you are me, aren't you? You're angry because I'm angry. You're afraid because I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I've
Hello,
made mistakes.
new form?
But there are people who are counting on me, people who care about me, and I have to care about myself, all of myself. I'm not perfect, but I can do better. I will do better. I will fix this. Thank you.
Okay, new form, yep.
Oh, you're awake. I'll get everyone.
Razmi, you're alive! And I'm alive!
Looks that way.
Were you watching over me?
No, I was watching you sleep. You sleep with your mouth open. Guess how many bugs I put in there?
Razmi!
It wasn't that many. Well, come on in, everyone.
Hi, everyone. I'm so glad to see that you're all okay. And I know I have a lot of explaining to do.
Rest for now. We'll talk later.
Oh, but not everyone's here, are they? Baudsai, Kadira, Torani, Nuna, and... Dar.
Well,
Torani went back to Tai Krong City to try to help everyone.
I thought she might.
And Nuna went to visit her sisters in Kanul.
Good, I'm glad.
Kadira went back to the Iron Kingdom to find her lips.
Right, she has no time to waste looking for a brother.
Lips, I said.
Baotsai is back at the port, probably tearing that poor bar apart.
No, that sounds like Baotsai. But, Ginseng, why are you still here? You could have gone back to your parents.
I had to make sure you were all right. I used those resurrection lilies we collected before.
Oh, thank you. But how long was I asleep?
It's been almost a week. We were so worried.
That's even longer than last time.
And Razmi was watching over you constantly.
Yes, watching.
Thanks, Razmi.
Don't thank me. Just eat more bugs.
How are you feeling now?
I don't know. It's strange to say, but I guess I feel stronger? While I was dreaming, I guess I realized that giant thing I became, that's a part of me. I had to accept it.
I knew you had it in you.
But I also had to confront a lot of things. I made terrible mistakes. In Tai Krong, in Kanul, and the Iron Kingdom, and especially on Sumeru. I don't know how to even begin to fix this.
You did your best, Ajna.
No, it's okay. You don't have to try to make me feel better. You all trusted me, but I didn't trust all of you when you told me what I was doing was wrong. And now? Dar paid the price for that, right?
We believe so. And Lon is gone as well.
Lon is gone? No. I'm so sorry. That was your home.
But we understand. You didn't know what you were doing.
The monks predicted this. They were able to get out in time, and no lives were lost.
Except Dar.
Yeah. Dar.
We talked about it while you were asleep, and none of us blame you. We know you couldn't help it. Kala had you under her control.
But still, it's terrible. I didn't want him to die like that. He was changing.
He died a warrior.
It's strange. I wasn't in control of myself. But I feel like losing control helped me to find myself. Or something.
I think Dal realized that. That's why he did what he did.
Dar. Of all people, I never thought he'd be the one to sacrifice himself. Now I have to live with what I've done.
We all do. We're in this together.
Thanks, Zebe. Is there any news about Kala?
She is still alive, we know that much. And her power seems to be growing.
Then we still have to defeat her. But first, I have to go fix everything I messed up. We have time. I can feel it. I am a part of her after all.
I knew it from the start.
But will you help me?
Of course.
Absolutely! We're here for you!
I don't know, this whole Kala thing seems pretty interesting.
Razmi!
Fine, I'll help. Jeez. You're a lot easier to talk to when you're asleep.
Thanks, everyone. This time we'll really set things right.
I forgot to talk to Puppy. I need 3 more. I wonder what she says if you don't have Tunger in your party. Ah, you're still here. What do I do now that I'm free? Well, you probably can't escape. Ah, she did say something different. We'll head back to port at some point. Let's actually look at palettes. Because I haven't seen some of these new peoples. Oh jeez, this thing is supercharged. Ashwat has become a refugee camp.
So this is what's left of Ashwat. Even with everything that's happened here, it's still good to be home. But how did we get back?
Ongwu brought us back with the Chakra Gate. That old woman is formidable.
Oh, that's high praise from you, Zebe.
I honor strength. Let it never be said otherwise.
Well, now that we're here, I want to see who's still around. And visit Dad.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy the rest of your day. I should put people in my party.
Let's make some stories for the kids.
Yeah, let's go! We'll watch over you.
Alright, there is nothing else over here, it looks like.
Before we go, hi, Dad. I'm sorry it's been so long since I visited. But I feel like I've gotten to know you a little better since then. Angwu, Yurinomos, even Kala. They all told me more about you than I ever knew. I'll never really understand why you were so closed off all the time. Maybe you wanted to shield me from what was coming, but there was nothing that could shield me from Kala. I've made great friends out here, and I'm learning who I am. I wish I could have met Mom. I wish we could have talked more. But no matter what, I'm glad it was you who picked me up from that mountainside. Thanks, Dad. Right. Now we fix everything I've broken. Nice! We've got the advantage! Don't underestimate me! I'll destroy you! Gonna take me for a ride? Alley-oop!
Alright, nothing up there. There's stuff over to the left down there, though.
Strike before they do!
So, my damage numbers also went up a whole lot.
Back in the fight!
Still cannot deal with that. That's an orange.
Bring it on! Now you've done it! One step closer.
Well, let's see what is blocking me over here.
Strike before they do.
Orange. Alright. Alright, got the thing from in here. One more. What? What was that thing I just ran into? I'm sorry. Load last checkpoint. Let's reload where I just was. What the heck is this thing? Okay. This is a do what I did to it. Good to know. I'm sorry, was that just a shortcut? No, there's stuff up there more. That I can't break through. Well, let's go down and left, it looks like. Also, I want to go over there later.
Let's find bigger waves.
There we go. Alright, all the others go to defense then? Good to know. I'm sorry. What the heck is that mark? It says yum. I'm confused. Why it says yum over there, but... There's something over there. Well... Oh hey, I perked that this time. There is stuff up there, it looks like, maybe.
Stronger? Maybe.
not want to fall down. You know what, actually? Oh, right here is a checkpoint, dang it. There is no point to being up here. Alright.
What the heck? There was a chakra gate here the whole time? I could have just come here whenever?
You do have to attune to each gate first.
Still, just another thing I didn't know.
Well, think of it this way. If you hadn't gone the long way round, you wouldn't have met all of us.
I guess.
You sound like Razmi.
She wishes. And don't laugh, Zebe. It sounds weird when you do it.
Well, we've got this chakra gate now. Let's use it. Activation time.
Before I do... There's nothing up here, okay.
There. Now we get to work.
I didn't get to go this way last time. I got stopped. Looks like a lumber mill. I'm sorry, is this... Oh. Yes, it is.
Are we even going the right way? I'm not sure where...
I'm here!
Ah! Nog Rider! Tell people before you sneak up behind them, weirdo!
Ha ha! I will not! For it is not the right way. But enough banter. I'm here to inform you of the state of the city.
So, how have things been since we left?
Very bad.
Oh.
Garuda Cruel killed Mara and took over the city after you left. He has proved even more ruthless than his predecessor. I alone cannot stop him.
Ah, that's my fault!
Perhaps in part, but it is also mine. Garuda and I trained under the same master. We were like brothers once. He lost his way in the pursuit of power, but I saw only the ambition of a warrior. Before I knew what had happened, it was too late. He had fallen to darkness. It is my fate to battle him once more and show him the error of his ways. I shall remind him of our master's teachings.
So what's his whole deal?
He has turned Tai Krung into his personal playground. He has resumed Oma production to keep the people under control, and is gathering strong fighters in Mara's old tower, goading them to fight to the death. Garuda himself waits at the top.
That's not very cool.
But first things first. You must be searching for your comrade, Tarani.
We are! Do you know where she is?
She has been helping the people. I admire her passion and her conviction. It drives the soul of a man to tears.
Is she alright?
She is depressed.
Oh.
Tarani is by the ocean of milk. I wish to help her, and you. I will graciously join your cause.
Really?
A writer speaks only truth.
If you say so.
What's more, I shall bestow upon you my greatest technique.
Whoa.
Speed.
Just speed?
Speed is a writer's pure soul.
I guess I'm gonna have to interpret this my own way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah! I'm gonna roll through this whole place!
Such writing power! It's shining so bright! Together, evil stands no chance!
Oh, he actually has a motorcycle.
Let's ride!
Not only that, but I can break through that now, all of a sudden. Kinda makes me want to go back. All the way back to the orange over here. Not down here. Okay. Yeah, I got down there already. I thought I kicked him in my group.
That tickles.
Getting better at this.
Back in the fight.
Right. We are doing this swap this time.
It's justice o'clock!
The orange was 2 of them over here and there. Let's go for the lower one. Upper one first.
Rip and tear. What? Really?
Did this just bring me to where the other one is? Yes. Okay. This brings me to the desert. Alright. Oh. Wait, where is... No, I haven't been here before. Been here? like there's something else up there that I want. Nope. Okay.
As evil grows, so too must I!
That's a good question. Is there any... There's stuff up there that I know I can't get because of an air current. Don't bother with the temple. Is a thing up there, though.
You're grounded! Slam! You're grounded!
Of course!
Don't underestimate me.
Well, I finally got to see what was down here. And it is lackluster. I can get up to here. I can't get up there yet, it feels.
Who'd have thought?
I don't know what those things are. Oh, right, okay. I've been here. I remember now. This poor person.
And that's what I said right before I knocked him into next week. And did I ever tell you about the time?
Bullseye!
Oh, Hayseed! You're up!
Yeah, Ginseng brought me back with their resurrection leaves. I only did my duty as a botanist.
Well done, fledgling! So, I suppose you want to rejoin my crew.
We were hoping you might take us aboard again, yes.
After Ajna blew up Lan?
Well, kinda.
And her own first mate?
I wouldn't call him that exactly.
A pirate after my own heart you are.
Then you'll help?
Of course! But I warn you, we can only sail to the Iron Kingdom.
What? Why?
You've been out a long time. Kala has been busy, and the seas are angry. Only the route to the Iron Kingdom remains clear.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Bullseye.
Right. Let's head to the Teotul.
I say there were things here, I think. Oh, wait. I'll head there in a second.
Hey, you're not Angwu at all.
And neither are you. I'm Jing Fei, Angwu's apprentice.
Where's Angwu?
She's dead. What? Just kidding. I mean, she went to Kanul.
Don't scare me like that.
She has a lot of fireworks.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, Angwu asked me to give you this feather.
A feather?
Angwu blocked the chakra gate to Kanul when she left, but this feather will let you through.
Oh, was it blocked?
Didn't you notice?
And how did you know? Do you have access to the ley lines too?
I'm Angwu's favorite. She tells me everything. Because I'm so cute.
Oh, I see.
Just, maybe don't tell her I said that. Well,
Just know she also
bye.
has bombs in her hair. let's go to the desert, deal with that. Alright.
I'd rather read, but whatever.
A new sparring partner, eh?
When do you learn that no one is a match for Anja? Or Ajna? Every time I read it and I don't hear it, I mispronounce it.
Moms are tough.
The proud mother Phoebe has put her children on the right path.
Ah, my dear sweet Teotul. Warms my heart whenever I gaze upon it.
It sure is a ship.
But remember, I can only take you to the Iron Kingdom. All other routes are blocked, for the time being.
That's fine. I want to go there anyway to find Kadira.
I actually want to go to, other place first. What happens if I fall? I come back up here. Alright.
Oh, good. The Ella, what's it? We can take this into Tai Krung, right?
Normally, yes, but it seems to be broken.
What the heck? That's not very convenient.
It is not.
I shall have one of my underling riders fix it up.
I thought you worked solo.
Even riders need companions, young one.
So how do we get to Torani then?
The passage below should take us to the Ocean of Milk. Let us make haste.
We'll make it.
It says passage below. But... I'm just going to assume that, I can't get through that yet. Let's see where this actually brings me. Alright, with that, Rosmi, I'm sorry, you've got to go to the wayside again. BB is 62 all of a sudden? Holy...
Feel the Naga's power! Of course!
Strike before they do!
There we go.
Tarani! Yay! Oh, Luxao, it's so good to see you. I'm glad you finally awakened.
Yeah! I missed you too!
But things are going badly here. I can't save all these people. They're dying and I can't save them.
Because of the Oma?
Yes, but also because of Kala's resurrection. I cannot help but feel these people's pain. And there is so much pain. Even those who do not directly suffer are in mental anguish over Kala's resurrection. I was helping where I could, purifying people as they came to me and cleansing them of their Oma illnesses. But the city is in such a terrible state under the rule of Garuda Cruel that many fell to his influence, and Kala's. He wants the people to fight each other at any cost. And me? Well, he doesn't like me very much.
What? Impossible!
I had to go into hiding after he discovered I was helping people. But for all my efforts, there's no way I could cure everyone.
I'm so sorry, Tarani. You must really be suffering. I should have helped you fix this in the first place.
It was beyond my power even then.
Yes, but it isn't beyond our power together. We can still fix it.
My power does grow when I am near you. Are you sure you're well enough?
I'm stronger than ever. Tarani, we can do this!
You're right. I can't let myself get down in the dumps. There are people to save and lives to change. And we must start by defeating Garuda Cruel.
Yeah, Naga Rider says he's on top of Mara's tower.
Oh, it is good to see you, Luxao. That precious little face of yours.
Stop it, Tarani. It's embarrassing.
Too much touching.
My little precious baby bird.
It's good to have you back.
Ugh.
They will know Deva.
It appears that one of my underling riders came through for us.
Oh, so the elevator is fixed now? Great, let's hop in! Ugh, this elevator's busted too. Don't underestimate me.
must I!
Hey, it's that one guy! The ID guy!
The bouncer from Mara's club.
I'm not doing that kind of stuff anymore. I'm just here to wail on tough dudes.
Tough, huh? Think you're tougher than me?
Guess that's what we're here to find out, little dude.
Must we solve everything through violence?
We must! It's the only language their kind understands.
Come at me! I'll send you to the boneyard! Move along, citizen. Now is not the time. Whoa, Naga Rider is with you? Now I really want to fight you guys.
Here comes the big one!
I like that chainsaw.
Well, I got blasted.
That's what you get!
Garuda is waiting at the top of the tower. But there's more tough dudes in here. Defeat them if you can.
I'm definitely gonna!
Rock on, little dude.
Oh yeah, someone I just realized I haven't talked to yet. If I can find him. There he is. By the justice of justice. Right, this thing. I think I can kill it now.
Stay calm, fight hard.
Yep. Too early. Too early.
Dodge this.
Whoa!
I'll destroy you. Take this.
The ride's over.
Good, I can take him down now. Alright, so I can get there from here.
Don't underestimate me. Not so fast.
Power grows.
Alright, Karani, you've got the same problem at this point.
The next cycle awaits me.
too must I!
Oh, my hand's starting to cramp up a bit. I think next bell, I might take a break. I say as I get to a bell. And also, I kind of don't want to stop yet. Oh, you can use 4 now.
What's this thing now?
It's like a metal ghost.
And yet, I sense something familiar about it.
Whoa! Tungar! I forgot you were here!
I'm a man of few words. What can I say?
Whatever it is, let's knock it out! Boom! Take that, Ghosty!
I feel like you're going to say something. Nope.
Halt, evildoers! Whoa, there's 3 of you! Are you sisters? Well, yes, but we're mad at you. You beat up our dad. So do you like share clothes sometimes and stuff? Of course we do! It's economical. But our dad, Mara, you beat him up! Yeah, but we didn't kill him. That was Garuda. I want sisters. That seems so cool.
You've got me and Razmi.
I'm not her sister. That'd be gross.
Aw, I love you guys too. But sisters, they like, get each other, right?
Sometimes, but sometimes we don't. And now we're gonna get you.
Aw, let's just be friends. Why are we fighting again?
Our dad.
Oh, right. Okay, if it'll make you happy. Stay calm, fight hard.
Come now, really?
Not gonna happen. always the solution.
Ajna, did those words actually come out of your mouth?
Yeah, I changed my mind from earlier.
We lost.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry about your dad, but he was really being a jerk. Tarani really tried to save him, but he was too far gone. And then Garuda got to him. I lost my dad too. I know how terrible it feels. But revenge doesn't help anything. It only makes things worse. And anyway, you can come hang out with us anytime you get lonely.
Thanks?
You're welcome. We're gonna go beat up Garuda now. I'll give him an extra one for you. Bye!
Alright, you know what? Now I'm definitely taking a break. It's been about 5 hours. So, once again, thank you all very much for watching. I'm not sure when I'll stream this again. It'll either be probably Wednesday or Friday. We'll see how things go. Wednesday might end up being punch times. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and take care.